Whoa. Begins. What are there, 4 people here? Well, one of them's me, so there's like 2 people here, really. Well, to get things started, I'm gonna draw a face, obviously. Very important. This brush is like way too thin. Well, hi, Joe. Hello. I'm sure you are, whoever you are. Is that you? I think I know who you are. Oh. Oh, okay. Shoot. I think this brush is a little bit too big. Well, let's see. How big is that? Yeah, it could be fine. I think it'll be fine to work with. The canvas is big. The brush, you can just zoom in and then draw with it. So to get us started, I'm going to write all the things. Who's me? Who's you? Who's me? Who's you? I think my mic is on, by the way. Pretty sure it is. I didn't actually check. I'm just going to assume people can hear me. So to get started, I'm going to make this brush bigger. And I'm gonna rate, well, a little bit too big. Just gonna write the names of all the characters from the incredulous virtual carnival in order of like likelihood. I have some predictions I'm gonna go through, and I'm writing them down in order of like most likely to least likely to occur. I think, at least in my opinion, and that's gonna be the order I draw them in for today for the stream. They are family. Jomny. That's me, Jomny. Uh, right. So these are all our amazing digital circus. That wow, this sure is the amazing digital circus. I'm your number 3 fan. Wow. Skipping right past 2, I guess. Message retracted. What the fuck? Man, I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube. I didn't know you could retract messages. It's a shame I didn't get to read it before it got retracted. Mm-hmm. Almost none of these look like actual names. Well, you made a typo, so you had to delete it and then write it again. That's honestly more embarrassing than just writing the typo. The fact that you care so much about the words you say in a YouTube community stream, honestly, like, it's kind of pathetic. You should, like, wait, I can't say that. Wait, why do we even care about making this look good? It looks terrible. Alright. My father punished me severely. Alright, let's get some music running now. And I'm gonna start drawing actual things. I set up a system to lower the volume when I start talking, so let me know if it works well or not. And also let me know if the volume normally is too loud, because I don't have any, like... I don't have a good way of actually being able to tell how the audio sounds, because I only have, like, one working earbud, and it's, like, 10 decibels quieter than everything else, so I'm just gonna believe you guys if you say it sounds good or not. Hacking is on stream. Yeah, I'm a hacker. Go into the mainframe. Wait, that's a Wait, that doesn't sound at all like a keyboard. Do I have anything I can, like... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's a good sense. Wait, I just realized I don't have any reference images. I should probably do that. I should probably pull some references. I was just gonna start drawing characters and off of memory, and that's probably a bad idea. I'll keep this up for like other images. Jubal, Jomny, or jokes. Yeah, the jokes. Jokes is just what I make out of my mouth all the time. You're gonna have to get to work on that if you want that to happen. Because I'm very passive. Spelled that wrong. Wait, what the fuck is this? You guys ever play this game for the Nintendo DS? Zooble Spring to Life? It's apparently a pet simulator role-playing game. Based on Zoobles. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, these images are just coming from everywhere. Famous vlogger. Yeah, she got her, or they got their own game, and it has nothing to do with them whatsoever. Look at all these highly marketable Pomnies. I mean characters. I guess I'll put that over here for now, just because it's funny. And it's chokeholds. Well, I haven't drawn anything yet, really, so you got plenty of time to be at work, I guess. Continue working. Do all those, very important things I'm sure that you do at your job that I don't know what it is. All these wet peas, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't have to deal with a black background for most of these. I guess I could save them as images and then I'll go through the fucking whole ass song and dance. I don't want to do that. That one's a JPEG. Oh my god. Getting reference images for characters is like hell on earth. I've garnered images from all over the internet, spanning from Heroes Wiki, LGBT Wiki, and this one's just a stock image. And Reddit, of course. Reddit has plenty of images of characters, screenshots from shows. Just Google image results are just fucking terrible for references for art, but I can't be bothered to actually find good ones. I should have done that before starting, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. That would imply that I, like, forced my friends to watch my streams, which is, like, that's fucked up. That's weird. Why would anyone do that? Okay, 2 of these. 3 of these have transparency. Oh god, what happened? Oh. WebP. I fucking hate... 3 of these were unsupported image formats? Oh my fucking god. I have to go through the song and dance of trans. I gotta go through the whole fucking song and dance of converting WebPs. The web stands for why even bother. This one. Zooble stream night 1. Trying to slowly become the first member band. You'll get there eventually. Download. Okay, I think I got all the images I needed. Just Kinger on screen. Alright. Oh yeah, this will be spoilers if you've never watched the Amazing Digital Circus. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how likely it is we'll actually talk about things in the show, but if you've never seen it, why are you watching this? Is kind of the point. Okay, we have references for all the characters. I'm gonna make these a little bit smaller. Oh, not like that. So, just so I can actually work with them. These don't have transparency, but again, I can't be bothered. Put that there, why not? Good ref. It's like the one good reference image. Reference image music. I think that's good. Thank God. I always have to do this fucking shit. I don't care. 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 Things were so much easier before WebPs existed, and I could just copy paste images with transparency, but now I can't do that anymore. Reference images here. Here. Come back to that later. And we need to draw her. It's Pikachu! Pikachu! Something about a Tommy gun. That counts. There is a Tommy gun in one of the episodes. WebPs are an invasive species. That would imply that they're native to somewhere, though. Alright, invisible. How many of the other names? Which one? Wait, what? Oh, this one's empty. Of course it is. And this one. We don't need everyone else right now. We'll start with Jax, the best character in the show, objectively. That's a thing? How would that even work? This guy's a fucked up head shape. There we go. That's good. Oh, you lied. I don't think that's a very good April Fool's joke, actually. I do hate April Fool's jokes that are just lies. Like when you just go, hey, did you know that this movie came out? And they're like, oh, really? Nah, this is April Fool's, bro. Like, that's not even funny. It's just kind of lame. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I forgot to take it. I forgot the Zoobles was still on screen. I'm gonna be real. Alright, let me get rid of that. For real, for real. In the hospital? That's crazy. I hope you're doing alright and aren't dying in the hospital. So, I mean, that's usually people are in the hospital because they're, like, sick or something, you know? It's usually why you'd be in the hospital. Mail them to you directly. I'll print them out. Aw. Yeah, pen pals are pretty cool. That sounds nice. Anyone hear about that old woman whose dying wish was to be arrested, so the local police came to her house, put her in cuffs, and drove her down to the station for a day? That's some German shit. German would be like, police stream, I get arrested. The FBI comes to my house and arrests me. And you guys get to vote on if I get bailed. And then Sherman would end up talking about that with, that's a terrible idea. Chad, I'd never do that. That's stupid. Why would I do that? That's much better. Chat, I'm not going to prison. Joe Rio. Super Joe Rio 64. So a little bit more shape language and some work. Make the leg a bit longer also. Take care, fellas. Take care. It was pretty good. Yo, I'm just gonna accept that. I think that's fine. Ooh. What's that line right there, though? good. I have not drawn in so long. This a little bit. Make the angle on that better. There, that'll do. Yeah, their teeth are enormous. Their teeth are vertical. The Sans Undertale teeth. It's that. Yeah, that's good. As we all know. It's because he's 3D in the show, so there's a bit of like the dimensionality to it. Kind of, it doesn't illuminate the size of it as much. Also, his head is like way off center. I have to move it. It's also a little small, honestly. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all of this. Move this over. Color's like sometimes these are pretty long, yeah. We'll keep it like that though. I think that should work fine. Set my eraser to be feathered. Do I want it feathered? Doesn't matter really. Neck would be like here. Would you rather never eat banana or never eat apple again? Apple. Bananas are like the lifeblood of fruit. If I couldn't eat bananas ever again, I would not be alive anymore. I would commit sewer slide. I would abstract. I would abstract immediately. That works. That's good. I can't agree with that. Like banana pudding and banana bread and banana cream pie and oh shit, you're right. Because he's a rabbit. Oh. I'm going to erase this part instead. Transgender. What are you talking about? This song's awesome. God, why did God have to make hands so hard to draw? Perspective off. We have 50 out of 49 Mumbo tokens. It should be 49 out of 50 though, right? I don't remember. Yeah, the hand's super fucked up. Hands, man. I like the shape of this finger, though. It's better. It's much better. Honestly surprised WoW doesn't have Murloc tokens as some premium currency. Yeah, I mean, maybe they would if they were bought out by EA instead of Microsoft. Maybe this foot looked weird, somewhat. Just because of that. There we go. Yeah, but like... You know what? Yeah, I can't think of a rebuttal. Sans, what the fuck are you still doing here? Get out of here. Kill him. Oh, he got genocided. Oh! It's something relevant to the thing I'm drawing. Would you look at that? Yeah, he's good with that. If only they could release the soundtrack for episodes 5, 6, 7, and 8. We literally don't know. We literally don't have the soundtrack to half the show now. Infuriating. Smiling critters. Here's the thing. I don't know much about the smiling critters. I only know 2 of them. I know Dog Day and Catnap, and that's it. And those are the only ones that matter to me. Oops. Oh my god, hi Joe. Oh my god, hi. I don't know who you are, but hi. I don't need to know who you are either. You know what, actually? Make these whoops. Make these bigger. And put them on the other ear, because this one's got the lopsided. Holy shit, Mother 3 soundtrack, go hard moment. I love when people draw ear piercings with like little fucking rectangles. Doesn't make any sense, but it looks so good to me. Okay, I like when people say I'm this person and it's like your name is exactly the same. I definitely recognize your username, don't worry. I just know a lot of people that I rarely talk to. I'll do. Should save this actually. I'm just realizing I did not announce this on Blue Sky, so I'm glad you actually said that. People don't know that I'm drawing cool things right now. Watch all of Dexter's Laboratory on stream. Get sued on stream. I'm gonna copy paste stream link. And then I'm gonna also post this to my YouTube community post, even though the odds, I mean, it probably won't matter, but the odds of someone getting my like a community post in their feed but not the actual stream are surprisingly high because YouTube is stupid at what it like shows you. Alright, back to the art. My uncle works at Gooseworks. Not Glitch. He works at Gooseworks, the person. My uncle works at Miyamoto. She's so right, though. It's the YouTuber song. It was the YouTuber song. That's like half of New Animal Crossing New Leaf's entire soundtrack is just the YouTuber song. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next character, I think. I might color this first. Wait, what happened to my... There we go. Sorry. Oops, Studio being fucking cringe as always for like no reason. The YouTuber soundtrack. Wait, do a reaction to Digital Circus but never say anything or move at all? Well, that's just every YouTube reaction of Digital Circus that's ever been made on YouTube. Alright, I think I'll, like, color these at the end. I think that would be a good idea. I like coloring all at once rather than while I draw stuff. Also, I'm gonna make his legs longer. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Not you guys. My fucking phone exploded. Alright. That's Schmax. Schmax. As I reference it, like 4 people. Actually, no people are gonna get actually. It's a reference for me. Yeah, I know I didn't read the whole thing. I read it to myself. I didn't read it out loud. Gooseworks is a torment nexus of a bunch of people that steal the faces of dogs and torture triangle creatures. This is accurate. Especially the stealing faces of dogs part. I'm surprised that they haven't been locked away for that yet. Alright, moving on to... what was it? Ragu, I believe, is the next character I'm gonna draw. Oh yeah, let's go here. Hooray! Thinking of actually ripping. Whoops. Wait. Did it select? Okay, that was weird. Anyway. I'm gonna flip these 2 around. Except not actually flip them, just flip them to the other sides of each other. Whatever. Words are hard. Consistent with our scale also, somewhat anyway. Yeah, I love Elaine the Bounty Hunter. I love the second one a lot. It's one of my favorite videos they made. Elaine gets adopted. The idea that in this society you just adopt an entire person and then put them in a little doghouse is so funny. This big. walking. That's true, it does have that. The original abstraction scene. This is something I always struggle with, is drawing characters with dresses, because it's a lot of fabric that goes over a part of the body that is usually very, like, easy to pose, for me anyway. So having to cover all that up makes it a lot more difficult to, like, get the volumes right. Okay. I'm gonna get some reference images for this, actually. Yeah, behind the head. Yeah, that's good. Your reference for that. Perfect. What the fuck is this emoji? Why is it red? Why is it red? What? You guys can't even fucking see it on the goddamn background. Why would you? What is even the point? You guys chose like the one emoji that's completely invisible. Oh! God, I have not drawn in so long. She has like, it's like ruffled though. Red shape to draw. I gotta take it slower. That looks terrible. How the hell do I draw this? You know what? I'll just go with that. I do like the wider arms. I'm trying to do that here. have to actually draw her fucking hair now. God damn it. It's like the worst part. I think Goose said that, like, her least favorite character to draw is Ragatha because of the hair. And I fucking agree completely. Yeah, just like the shape language without actually having to draw them. Yo, is that the guy? Holy shit, it's the guy. I figure out how I want her face to look later. Because her face is going to be framed by the hair. Finger in there. Her famous singular finger. She is kind of bad. A baddie. No, it's good. A goodie. A goody two shoes, even. Fix her bow. So let's make this one way bigger. That's better. The shape of an L. Did you just correct someone on their lyrics to Smash Mouth? Oh my god, I almost forgot her nose. There we go. Now she looks like a jack-o'-lantern. The jack-o'-lantern! She's so amazed. She's like, oh! Oh! Yeah, I mean, I can't even blame her, really. This ambiguous rectangle is really something of amazement. I guess it's about time we find out what this ambiguous rectangle is. I can't be bothered with the wrinkles, too much work. Oh, that one didn't look right. I should probably look into that. Well, whatever. Me when I'm in the fucking room. Also, yeah, I'm glad you like the whatever this thing is. You guys made me draw it. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I'm gonna look that up. The fuck is that thing? Okay, never mind. I don't know how to look it up. What is this? What is this? Like a fucking crocodile. Red crocodile emoji. Okay, that didn't take me anywhere. It's not that, is it? Hold on. Oh, this is just one of YouTube's fucking emojis. I see. Why the fuck would they... Why did they make that? What was that for? What emotion is that? Guffs are one of my weaknesses. Yeah, I know. Let's fix the angle of this. That's good. I'm gonna fix that. Yell emotion. I don't think that's yelling. I think that's just becoming a red crocodile. Was it shit? No, that's right. We just need more. They're a little bit too far apart. You and I can't draw fucking parallel lines. Jesus Christ, these are angles like way off. Alright, let's fix that. She realized she fucked up her RAM. RAM price is too damn high. How the fuck do I... okay, let's do the... Let's do like this. Let's do... Bup, 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 bup. This probably... Damn it. It's not a parallel line. Ah! Like this. That's better. Kinger invested in the generative AI and now all the RAM prices are too high. Honestly, I'm surprised the entire internet didn't, like, turn against Kinger when they learned he was an AI bro. Let's make this a little tighter. I am absolutely not caught up. How? There's like there's literally like less than 4 hours of content to watch. And you've had like 2 years to watch it all. It's fine not like having watched it, but like, oh man, I just haven't caught up with the show. Like, what are you doing then? How fucking busy are you? Alright. You should like go watch it not now, because then you won't be watching my stream. Alright, that would probably be bad for viewer retention. Go watch it and then leave the stream open in the background on mute, so I get those sick viewer retention points. I'll fix that. God, I suck at drawing curves. Like really, I suck at like these super, like, things that are like rounded but supposed to be like perfectly symmetrical in real life. Like, I suck at drawing like super geometric round shapes, and the parallel lines are like the absolute ass. Whatever, this should be good. Here's some more YouTuber music for you, by the way. It'll do. I think that's good enough. I like her expression a lot. I think the expression adds a lot. Maybe make her eye even a little bit smaller. Didn't really change the size at all. That's better. Okay. Alright. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Wait, what? Oh, because I copied it in. Right. forgot the outline for this. Make that thicker. Alright, we're good. Don't wait. Whatever. Alright. That's another character done. Cross that out. There we go. Alright. Make sure everything's on the same layer. Let's draw Kinger, the best character. There will be coloring. I'm gonna draw all of them on the same layer, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna go through and color them all. I tend to color after I've drawn everything, and plus, viewer retention. So if you want to see these drawings get colored, make sure to scrap that bell, subscribe that bell, and what are the other things? There's the hype button that exists, I think, for some reason. No, but I'm gonna be coloring them towards the end of the stream. That is a terrible start. Also, what the fuck was I thinking with that? Spam emote. Why is there a spam emote? Why is that even a thing? My what? For spam? Oh, you're right. Good point. For spam, for when there's a ton of spam. Jax is my wife. Them's good eats. The spam, of course. That's the good eats. fan getting more expensive is like the capitalist version of when the Soviets had the doctor's sausage recipe changed by the state. That is some sort of deep cut. Would you care to elaborate? I know you're gonna say no. Elaborate on that. No. Wait, did that say Dr. Sausage? The fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, for anyone who remembers the last time I streamed, this is definitely not the same brush I used because I literally can't find it. I don't remember what brush I used to draw last time. So I'm just using the brush that looked fine. I don't like the anti-aliasing on it, but I don't really know, like, it's the best looking brush that I have now, because I don't know what happened to the one I was using before. There's your there's your art discussion. Art lore. He does have hands. Quite literally. He literally has hands. That they gave his hand in this art. It's pretty good. Rayman hands. Speaking of anti-aliasing, in Ultra Kill, their April Fools is just really aggressive anti-aliasing. I kind of want to see that. I fucking despise anti-aliasing on like retro games. Like people who play like retro games or like stream retro games, like pixelated games, but then don't have nearest neighbor filtering on, but instead just like the default upscaling, and it looks so bad. I fucking hate that so much. Like it was fine back in like 2012 when nobody knew anything about like image upscaling. But like, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true because that shit was invented in like the 90s. But like, it's fine. It was fine then. But like now, like, there's literally no reason to not have your game streams look good. I don't know why people do. I don't know why people still use like upscaling for games like that. Shit pisses me off. Okay, that's good. Maybe his hand could use a little bit more of an angle to it. Here. You can't just say you sent it to... That's not how it works! You can't just say I sent... Why would you say that in the fucking YouTube stream, also? You sent it to my personal email. Oh my fucking god. What did they do? What did they do to it? Oh god. Is there any way I can stream this? This is really funny, actually. No, I can't stream that. How come I can't do a capture of specifically Chrome? Oh, I guess window capture. Never mind, I'm stupid. Put this. Hold on. You guys get to see me add shit to OBS in live time. Crap. Oops. What I'll do? It's so ugly. Yeah, it looks pretty good, I think. I think it looks great. Where's a bookmarks bar? Just so I don't have to show that. For some reason, instead of pixel textures, I have this shitty texture anti-aliasing. The only thing it changes is the graphics. That's it. Pretty cool graphics. Care to explain? There's nothing to explain. There's literally whatever you're thinking is the answer. I don't need to explain anything to you. Your mind is perfectly capable of understanding, I think. far away was this? Pretty far away. This. That's good. Is that a Man, I didn't know that the YouTube chat emojis fucked so hard. They're fucking crazy. I think this emote is called a face fuchsia tongue out. No, it's not. No, it's not what it's called. It's called the guy. Fuchsia? Like the city? Fuchsia? like the stuff I put in fucking bread? Alright. Through the top of his head, only to immediately cover it up. Is that right? Whoa. That's better. Kinda like the weird angularness of it. You're never gonna grow a beard, I just said so. Cursed. I think that happens. Look at my... Oh god, I'm so bad at drawing hats, man. It's like this. think it'll do. Alrighty. New idea, just keep drawing jacks forever. Okay, fine. God, fucking stupid head shape though. There, that's good. You're doing the fucking eyes and facing the same direction. Draw Jax as an animatronic rabbit. Jax is an egg. Egg. Animatronic rabbit. A reference to something. Some piece of media, I don't know what. I'm gonna change that mouth actually. It's pretty funny. Murder drones. Different show. think your eyelashes are on the top eye. Then it's the bottom eye. You can actually fit the third one. You can actually see it. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I just change the head shape slightly. There. This doesn't count towards the Pomi drawing. This is just something that for you freaks. Let's get back to business. Game goal. Let's draw the goal of gangs. Fucking incapable of drawing parallel lines. There. Just use the fucking line tool. Just cheat. Before. Gangle is a box in my AU because she's a box. Yeah, this is Gangle, everybody. You guys remember this iconic Gangle moment when she looked like that? Zowie. You underestimate how difficult this shape is to draw until you have to draw it. Holy shit. They make it look so simple. But actually getting it to look natural is surprisingly difficult. Okay, I think that's good. Perspective. Yeah, you're right. But her mask is like, it's angled up though. It has an angle to it. That's kind of the problem. That's why it's such a difficult shape to get right, because it has perspective to it. You know what? Starting over. You're just gonna draw it differently. I think that I always thought the top of her mask was curved. More reference material. No, it's like, I think it's like, oh, maybe not. Maybe it isn't curved. It's just the perspective of it, because its curve is so extreme from the other angles that it always makes it look curved at the top. You know what? Surprisingly difficult shape to draw. So I am just gonna wing it until it looks good, and I think I just did it. I win. It's the milk bar. I love me some bars of milk. A solid, thick bar of milk. Just chomp on that. You know, here's a good recipe for you, if you like milk bars. Buy, like, a carton of milk, like the little ones that they used to give you in school. Put it in the freezer, and then just forget about it for like a month, and then you have a milk bar. Delicious. Crispity, crunchity, milky goodness. No, it's a bar. A bar is just a block with... No, a bar is just a block, if you really think about it. I mean, what's the difference? Think of it. A bar of chocolate is just a brick of chocolate. And a brick of chocolate is just a block of chocolate. So they're really the same thing. How the hell is her body actually shaped? It's kind of hard to tell. It's like... It's like one single entity, all looped up. Let me get my water block. Well, that's just an ice cube. It's a block of water. That's correct. Bars are like Minecraft ingots, and not the block. Fuck you, yeah. No, but you make a block out of bars. So really, they're just the same thing. It's just scaled up. If I have, like, a stack... whatever. You when I say a brick is a house. The same thing. Same thing. You make it out of it, whatever. See, but a house is made of bricks, not bars. But wait, I'm arguing against myself. What the fuck am I doing? Never mind. I like this song because it uses samples from Rhythm Heaven, which makes it automatically good. You like anything with anything from Rhythm Heaven? Well, that's... yeah, but like... so what? I think your mix a little bit too long. Move that over there. Erase that. There. National anthem. No, if I was president, I'd change the national anthem to in the entire script of Steamed Hams. Or Story of Undertale, one of those two. The idea of having to make everyone sing Story of Undertale, like, in class, like, every morning at school is really funny. I should probably add that to this music playlist, just to, like, give people whiplash. No, Steamed Hams is, like, good. It would need to be bad. I'd make it Story of Undertale. I think. I like that. Of this a little bit. Amogus. His music might be a little intense. No, it's fine. Let's go gambling! Yeah, I'll do that. Does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins. And in Malta there are wait, 502,652. Why do we have such a precise number on the amount of people who live in Malta? Who is counting each individual person in Malta? We don't have a number on how many people live in the United States. Why do we have a precise number for that? Why do they have this? They're going to every homeless person, being like, alright, you count. We don't have a precise number, the number of penguins, but we have a number for the amount of people who live in Malta. That doesn't make any sense. It's absurd. Penguins are far more important than... What are people from Malta actually called? Are they Maltese? Maltanese? Malton? Malton? People from Malta are called Maltese. Okay, I was right the first time. Who's counting all the penguins? Me! Me! Look, all I'm saying is, whoever is going through the effort to make sure the amount of people in Malta is precise should probably be directing their effort somewhere else. I'm just saying. Okay, let's get this image in here. Make your Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is pretty funny. Hold on, let me try and find a Voices of the Void screenshot. I thought Stardew Valley was a kind of a... I was like trying to think of games that Gangle would actually play. Like, what kind of games would Gangle enjoy? Like, probably like fucking relaxing farming sim where you get to date a bunch of cool people. If they were playing Voices of the Void, they wouldn't be calm about it, I feel. They'd be, like, freaking out. It would be a completely different vibe. Is that the hit Indiana game? In Terraria? Indiana game? Top 10 games from Indiana. Number 1. Nothing. You know what? Sure, we'll do Voice of the Void. She'd see Kerfer and I have the source as screenshot. This is a little harder because this isn't exactly a game that 1 million people have played. It's a really funny screenshot. Hold on. Wish it wasn't. Wish it didn't have. I wish it didn't have the stupid text on it. But oh my god, that's a really funny image. That is an incredible image. Oh my god. Can I get a different version of this without the YouTube thumbnail text? This is so good. I'm gonna image search, try and find a different version of this. This is a really good picture. Oh, here we go. That's better. That's much better. Similar angle too. Let's go. This is great. This is perfect. That dog named Joe Daniel. Nah, bro. That's you. That's you. E-Y-E? Get this down here. Boot over there. There you go. Perfect. Move her a little bit farther away from the chair because the parallel lines are gonna bug me otherwise. They have slightly similar names. I'm suing. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. I mean, I would sue too if I were you, so understandable. Have a nice day. Really serious. Slash S is over. Slash really serious is in. Pua, Banjo, and their kazooie. I made the magical circus, mate. It is I, the creator of the magical circus. Change layers. Well then. I would like to put actual words here, but I can't think of anything funny enough, and cannot be bothered. It's me, Vivipop, and I made my Pummy the character. Pummy the character. From the magical circus. I am Vivipop. My name is Vivipop. I made the circus. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Alright, merging these two now so I don't have to think about it again. I'm gonna stop a little bit. Alright, there's a Gangle drawing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Next character. Wait, hold on. Cross this out. Oh, Zooble. Hell yeah. I met Gronik. Wait, you spelled his name right. That's not even as funny. You gotta spell it wrong. The creator of the Samsons. Matt Groening, creator of all comedy. He copyrighted it. If you say something funny, he made it, so pay up. They all jump at the same time and the circus sinks. Let that sink in. Fun fact, it would take about 100 million Minecraft Steves to take out even the weakest Terrarian. Fun fact, it would take about 100 million Minecraft Steves to take out every person in Malta. Thank God the penguins got to them first, am I right? Spoilers for Mother 3 right now. These are not... Wait, actually, what was that? Was there a spoiler in any of the fucking song titles? I don't know. Also, wait, it's like a 25-year-old game. Who gives a shit? Atomic Baby versus Coughing Bomb. Fun fact, 1 million cheese pizzas is good for you. It's, you know what? Could be true. I wouldn't know. Nobody's had 1 million cheese pizzas, at least not to my knowledge. So for all we know, that could actually be true. There's absolutely no way to know if that's true or not. When they jump at freeze frames and they all they're all stuck for at least 45 minutes, and the show ends with no dialogue or sound. That's a Family Guy bit. Peter Griffin's there. Yep, it's a Family Guy bit. Holy shit, it's Peter Family Guy. Whoops, didn't mean to paste that twice. Oh no, I lied! It's not good to make. Me when 3 cheese pizza. You gotta keep your count. Keep track of your count. 1 more cheese pizza and you die. And you die. You eat 2 cheese pizzas, you're hooked for life. You eat 3 cheese pizzas, you die. Okay, I gotta draw Zooble. Hold on. Oh, the transparency didn't come through. Hold on. There's 2 of them. I don't need 2 of these. Just the one. Put that put it like over here. Me when I chug a liter of strawberry milkshake and genuinely get sick, no joke. Where do you even get a strawberry strawberry liter of milkshake? Where do you even get a liter of whatever? How do you get that much milkshake of strawberry? Where do you even get that much strawberry milkshake? Like, when you go to a bar, they have like a thing where if you drink too much, the bartender like legally can't give you any more alcohol. I imagine that's the same for milkshakes. If you have a liter of strawberry milkshake, the fucking ice cream tavern keep is gonna be like, dude, that's too much. You gotta go, man. Okay, just like that. Color. pink, right? It was like a pink, like a hot pink. There we go. Yep, I forgot. There we go. Rubbing my nose and shit. The alcohol thing doesn't happen to me. Yeah, because you're not drinking too much. You gotta drink more. Yeah, that's the right color. I think it's good. Oh, wrong there. That's my sick-ass Zooble drawing. Please draw Zooble's big, bored, swirly eye on it. It does have kind of a stupid-looking eye. Sure, why not? That's good. Medium color. Like this. There we go. That looks pretty good. Susie! Zooble's in her Susie arc, everybody. Happens to the best of us, man. You know, this was all her idea. I'll put this like over here. This up a little bit more. I might flip this, just so that way the larger image is on the other side. Better. Yeah, it's better for the shaping and everything. Also, her head's fucking huge, but accurate. Lore accurate. Do you think dinosaurs would be Amazon? Like the Amazon River or the company? Oh, it's probably the company. I don't do much research into rivers. Draw Pomni dressed as a member of the IDF. I don't even know what that is. Is that racist? Should I not be saying that out loud? The Israel Defense Force. Oh my god. We're getting politics in here? That's crazy. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not one to make political opinions. However, the fact that the Wikipedia page is very long is probably not a good sign. How do you not know what IDF is? I don't do politics, so I don't know all these things. I mean, you could have said, like, it could have stood for, like, International Doofus. Fart man. International Doofus. Just Doofus. The F stand is also there. Hi, Joe. Hi. I'm watching for my art appreciation class. I'm appreciating your art, so that's my excuse. Yeah, really appreciate this breathtaking, groundbreaking art right here. There's no more appreciable art than this. Alright. Also, I can't hear you if you're trying to tell me something. Well, hopefully my mic hasn't been muted the entire time, because that would be embarrassing. But I have no way to check that, so... For all I know, you just have your fucking stream muted. Which would be pretty funny. Alright. The circus gets political, episode 10. Episode 10 of the Amazing Digital Circus. The gang goes politics. I could hear the music. Zubal's the political woke pronoun, liberal woker. I mean, you can't get more woke than this. This is the spitting image of wokeness. Now we hear you. Okay, good. He's just an idiot. Sorry. Oh my god, we're almost done here. Just realizing. One more character left. Of the wow, this sure is the wow. Wow, this is this is really wow. This sure is the Amazing Digital Circus. The ADC would be really good with Always Sunny title drops. That could be a pretty funny, like, edit someone could make. Cut from, like, Jax waking up after almost abstracting to the gang abstracts. Hanging from the rafters. Like one of these things. It's pretty fucked up. Okay, we gotta draw Pomi. I'm gonna move this down here for so the whole image can be a nice square. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna draw Pomni over here. Also, I'm gonna flip Zubul for no particular reason. No, shoot. I just realized this is gonna be... We'll move this. And then flip the whole thing. Oh, I get it. I like chandeliers. I love chandeliers. Yeah, they're so pretty. Like Chandelure, my favorite Pokemon. This is a lie. Chandelure's not my favorite Pokemon. Don't leave the stream with that, taking that information at face value. That was a lie. Like, the head, by the head is where it's the funniest, I feel. So I'll put it over here. There we go. It's pretty good. I'm gonna move this a little bit farther to the right. Alright, let's draw Pomni. Everyone's favorite jester. I did have a reference image for Pomni. It won't be that useful, but it'll be useful for the colors. Because I have a very good mental image of what she looks like. She's by far the most recognizable character. Her and Jax. That's why they're in all the merchandise. Oops. Almost unzoobled Zooble. That would have been bad. Wait, that's not Zooble, that's a dinosaur. Dude, you fucked up, I think. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Finally he found a body they like and you dismiss it. Shaking my head. SMH. SMH my head, dude. Just draw her iconic face. I need to reflect in the circus chamber. We're sending you to the digital circus. It's like Brazil, but worse. That's good. It's a good enough shape. Obviously, it's a little oblong, but nothing a little bit of modification can't change. Everyone's favorite mentally ill jester. Clown. Draw Pomni as me, Daniel. Dude, I don't even know what you look like. I can't do that. I can't draw her as you. This is so rotated. Let's fix that. Let's see. What do we have? What's the problem here? The flat eye is too high. There we go. It's better. I look like Pomni IRL. I'm sure you do. The cartoon character with like no human facial features. I'm sure you look just like them. You're so marketable. Yeah. Imagine being a marketable plushie in real life. Let's make sure we get her. This song's a long one, so you guys better buckle in. Just letting y'all know. I'm just like Pomni, but I look nothing like them. Yeah, that... It's a dorky enough face. I think her eyelashes are too long here, though. Draw her with a blunt. It'll make me happy. Well, sorry, dude. You're just gonna have to be sad forever. I'm sorry, who is this character? I'd recognize it if they had something iconic like a unicorn horn. Well, it's possible. This rocks, thank you. You're welcome. Make that your take your screenshot and make that your profile picture or whatever. This extremely cromulent Rawlside Blunt meme. Get that on here. Perfect. Looks terrible. Oh, you know what? I'll keep this even though it's fucking awful. I'll just put it in like a corner somewhere. Perfect. Alright, let's draw her iconic jester hat. Of course, not as iconic as her unicorn, but she's smoking weed to cope with that she'll never slay as hard as Jax. So true. So I've just realized the Rawlside Blunt meme is facing the other direction. Just gonna fix that real quick. Not renegotiable. Recognizable. Reconciliable. Oh, I forgot to draw her iconic eye thingies. There we go. Okay. That's better. I've seen a lot of fan artists interpret the little balls on the ends of her jester hat as bells, like a fucking cat. And even though that doesn't, I guess it makes a little bit of sense because jesters did have bells on them, but not usually on the hat. It's cute, so I'm gonna do that. And bells are pretty recognizable to draw, so there you go. Here's your Bell Pomni. Jack! I thought that said Jax. I was reading, Jax! Set up a whiteboard so I can draw now! Jax! You're talking to me. But I can't do that. I don't have a whiteboard. Sorry. Let's move this down a little bit. Holy shit, Sans Undertale? go. I'll draw the outline for her hat seams just so I don't forget where they are. Go. What's the website where you invite people to draw? There's like, what's it called? Actually. It's like a draw pile, I think is one of them. The lines meet up at the top of the wait, what? The top of the hat arches. Oh, they do. I see what you mean. Or do I? Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, I'll fix that. Alright, there you go. Fix the hat. Would you be interested in setting up a draw pile? If possibility is open, I think it would be fun, I think. I mean, I don't know you, but I'm not much of a collaborative drawer in general. I have a hard time drawing when other people are like doing it in front of me. Because I just want to watch what they're doing instead of make something myself. It's distracting for me. What would her tail look like if she had one? Oh, I get it. She's Hatsune Miku. That's why she doesn't have the horn. I think it's funnier if I just draw the arms as just fucking nubbins. autism creature. TBH creature moment. That's pretty good. Alright, we got all our character drawings in place. We have finished all the characters. All our digital circus. I've drawn all the circus digitals. These are the best. These are things that will likely happen in episode 9, at least I think. The chances are pretty high overall. So, I want to go ahead and color all of these. And then we'll be done here, I guess. The Portal radio music just made me audibly laugh out loud for some reason. It is very... just kind of random. I don't know. I think it's just funny to put it in there. It's also super short. It's a really short loop. So, I could have looped it, but I actively decided to just keep it be as short as it is because it's funny. Alright. Coloring time. Want to start? We're going to go in order. Now, I realize I actually need color palettes for these guys. I want to color them. I'm going to take a reference image that has colors in it and use that. There we go. There's our reference for colors. There's some lighting on it, but it should be fine. Purple. Why he purple though? Oh, this is not our inking. This is also not our inking. What the fuck? Where's my inking brush? Where the fuck did it go? I guess this is good. This isn't what I usually use for inking, but it's a little light. Take a darker shade here. It's better. I think the image is a little bright, but I'm not gonna be like I'm just gonna pick colors that are on the darker spectrum in them. It was also the only image I could find that had all the characters in it that wasn't like fan art. Or a thumbnail for one of the... I guess it is technically a thumbnail as well, but like... It has pretty minimal lighting, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Which should probably be fine. There's a good shade here, I think. I can never tell if they're like a bluish purple or a pinkish purple. It's kind of, it's like different shot to shot because of the lighting, so. I think it's more of a bluish purple though. Yeah, let's go. Let's make this bluer. There. There we go. I like that. Jax is probably the most changed by lighting. Yeah. Seems like it anyway. Always looks like his colors changing. Purple up neck. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna give them a sleeve. There. I just feel like that'd look nicer. Here, get a yellow. Maybe a little bit yellower. He looks exactly the same no matter what the lighting is. Look a little bright. Bright smile. Reference. That's good. Be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for letting us know twice. I appreciate it. Oops. Ooh. Okay, let's grab a... Oops. Wrong layer. Fix some of these colors because the pinker purple bled through a little bit from when I paint bucketed it. Because I forgot to change the setting. It's fine though. Oh wait, I forgot I can do this. Yay! Wait, I'm an idiot. If I want to color these, I gotta do it right. Oh, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. No, I'm not gonna bother. There's so many gaps in this. This has been pretty haphazardly drawn, so I'm not gonna bother with the magic wand. I'll just color and then erase outside the lines. Alright. Just get the pink for their shirt, apron, whatever, which I'm gonna make the pants. Did you guys know I love Deltarune? Just thought I'd make that. Just thought I'd make that known if it wasn't clear. I really like Deltarune. Deltarune. Yeah, Jax's colors kind of change a lot from shot to shot with the lighting. It's the way the model was textured, I feel. It's got that part of the like silicone texturing kind of interacts with the lighting differently from the other characters. Just out of here and get rid of that. I don't know. Welcome back. I'll use it later. Omni's face is just white. I'll use this for her face when we come to it. Glad you returned from the war in what you say? What? Is that a reference to the hit anime show singular segment? Evil version 4. Damn. What does it feel like to be the fourth evil? Will do. It's fine for speech bubble. Alright, next character. I'll do Pomni because she's right there. And I already have the white selected. Actually, I should do the rainbow first. Make this like way bigger. 8. A little bit too big. 6. Guys, I've just come back from the circus. It was very problematic in there. Here. Blue. Then finally, purple. Joe, I'm leaving you. What the fuck? Well, why? Why would you say that? Why are you leaving? What can I do? What can I do better next time? See ya. There we go. Perfect. Oops. I set this back down to the size it was before. I wonder what that was. Must have been the wind. This red's a little... that should be good, actually. Funny jester. I hate when people break down the morality of a character as if the morality of the character isn't embedded into the show and is part of the narrative. Oh yeah, yeah. Like when people are like, "Why is this character so mean?" Like when people treat characters in media as though they're real people and not like basically little pieces to serve a story. And there's nothing wrong with being attached to characters, but like there are a lot of people that kind of treat every fictional character as a real person that needs to be like understood as a human and not just like an element of a story. Is that good? Yeah, that's good, I think. Give me that. Really show the creator's personal opinion. Yeah, that too. Where people like, yeah, when a character behaves a certain way and people think that reflects upon the author as well. The thing is, like, you can write a character that does like morally reprehensive shit and still have it be like good writing as well. Like it doesn't have to be like. Anyway, I'm gonna not explain myself because I'm terrible at explaining anything. But yeah, I hate when people attach like realness to stories as though like they matter outside of their own like universe. Which is probably bad wording there. I mean, stories do matter, obviously, but not in a literal way. Obviously. Jax is a complete tool. Jax is a complete fool. Wait, no, that's Pomni, my bad. Wrong character, whoops. Brumtisk, I'm so fucking funny. Almost forgot about this. It's a good thing Pomni's eyes are hexagonal, because, oh, not hexagonal, but have like 6 corners, because that's a lot easier for me to draw than if they were 8. That would just be a pain in the ass. Good. Guys, what flavor is Pom Tart? What Pop Tart flavor do you think Pomni is? I want to hear your honest opinions. Honest Pomni Tart opinions. What flavor is she? I'm feeling like strawberry just because that's like the original Nyan Cat flavor. And she feels like a strawberry person. But I'm willing to give it some thought. Maybe blueberry, because she has a lot of blue in her palette. Her palette is basically 50-50 blue and red, so... Tar! Tar flavor. I don't need to color these ones. I think I'll leave those uncolored. Well, I'll color them. Why not? This one too, just because it's there. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot the blush. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot she had blush. Make her front paws red and blue. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. What color are her shoes? Are they also red and blue, or are they yellow? Let me check. Because I think her shoes... Oh no, her shoes have yellow, like, tops to them, but they're still red and blue. Okay. I'll keep the other one white. Maybe I'll make it red. Just for matching. Looks weird otherwise. But her tail should stay white. No, that looks better, actually. blue eyes. Slice eyeballs. You think you could take a slice out of Pomni's eyes? Like, just pull one of the slices out and eat it? Well, you don't have to eat it, I guess. That'd be up to you if you want to eat it. Why I'm a two-timed crown? Because you're the second coolest person, I guess. That's what that means. I do kind of wish there was a way to get rid of the little crowns, because I feel like they're pointless. But that's just how YouTube is for some reason. Like, the one thing in YouTube streaming that kind of sucks is the stupid little fucking cartoon crowns. Yeah, I know what they mean, because it's just they have crowns for like I think the top 3 chatters or something, but like it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, especially for small like streams like mine, where at most like 7 people are watching, like at max. Also, we agreed on strawberry pomni, right? I'll go with strawberry. I'll just use the same pink. We want like a light nougat. Oh wait, let's use Ragatha's color for that. But she's like a flesh tone. She's like a flesh tone person. She's like the only character in the show that's the color of a human being. That's good. Guys, I have a fan theory. Here's my Digital Circus fan theory. Ragatha is a pasty white person in real life. I'm sure nobody has thought of that before. Alright, here's my Digital Circus fan theories. My visual wait, why the fuck is Bubble like red here? Whatever. Anyway, Dimmagle Burpus headcanons. Pomni is white, Ragatha is white, Kane is white, Jax is white, Kinger's white, Gangle's white. the amazing KKK circus. That's interesting, actually. Ragatha, to me, Ragatha is the most Caucasian-coded character on Woking the show. Everyone's white. Everyone's white. Everyone's a 20-something-year-old male, cis white male. I guess that's just me. I'm the wokest cis white male. Cist? With a T. I'm a cist. Sprinkles white just so that they stand out a little more. I don't remember what color Neon Cat's sprinkles are. I'm pretty sure they're random though. Can't be bothered. I see a lot of Asian Pomni. Yeah, I see that too. That's honestly that's one of the ones I totally get. And like, okay, like seriously though, like non-shitpost at the risk of getting canceled for assigning race to cartoon characters because it doesn't matter at all. I do feel Pomni is like Asian American, Ragatha is Caucasian, Zubal's like black, African American, Gangle is like honestly she's a weeaboo, so also black. Kinger's white, obviously, iconic interracial couple. I've heard of the Filipino Jax thing before. I don't know exactly, like I don't know a lot about Filipino culture, so I don't know how well that association holds up, but Jax is like very clearly influenced by the American like masculinity culture, so he does feel like kind of like Latino, or maybe like just generally in that I don't know for sure, like Hispanic or Latino. I get that. I feel like that's probably that probably fits. And Kane is a computer, and Bubble is Well, okay, I don't. This one doesn't. These ones don't matter because they're not people. But not that any of this matters. This is just. This is. I guess this is my headcanons for that because that's always just whatever. Ragatha's so white though. She has that white people energy. That like gotta be nice to everyone, southern hospitality kind of thing going on. Like, I don't know how anyone could see her as anything but like super white. It's like that's like the only one that I would say like actually is somewhat like I don't know. I feel that. Fuck, what happened to my brush? What the fuck? Oh! What's happening? There we go. Oh, wrong layer. A little bright. You get that wood color, so like it's slightly desaturated yellow. This is good. Maybe a little bit too dark actually. Brighten that up a little bit. I like that. Yeah, I don't think race... Pretty much everything race-related is just headcanon. I'm gonna call that. Like, I call that headcanon. That's like, to me, this is like the definition of headcanon. Because literally nothing in the show is reflected by it. And, like, honestly, as it should be, as much as race does, like, ethnicity does reflect your upbringing, it doesn't define personalities at all, by any extent. Obviously. So it's just headcanon and nothing more. But headcanon's always fun. I like that cane color, I think that's good. We'll make his hat like this color. I'll just stick with that. Purple for the robe. It's kind of just like Jack's, but a bit brighter and more purpley. race isn't a point that could be brought up naturally in good taste. Yeah, I mean, the thing, like, the thing is, I understand, like, in terms of, like, headcanon, why people think about that at all, because, like, they do have real forms, and the idea that a lot of people are still attached to the idea that they can leave the circus. So, wanting to, like, imagine, like, what they'd look like in real life and how they'd continue their story does matter in that, like, thought process of, like, oh, they're gonna leave the circus, right? We gotta know what they look like in the real world. And that's just a part of that. But I don't think they're gonna leave the circus. Spoilers, guys. Sorry, I don't. This is my personal opinion. They ain't going anywhere. But we all know that this is what happens in episode 9. Everything you see before you. This is what's gonna happen. Just making sure it's very clear. The title is not a lie. This happens. I'm predicting the thing that hasn't happened yet because it will happen. Factually. Call me... Who's that guy? Who's the person that predicts a lot? What's their name? Alibaba? That's not the right person. Oh my god, it's the YouTuber music again. Crazy. Why does he keep doing that? Oh, Gangle. I almost forgot. Do I have fucked up versions of white here? No, that's white. This is off-white. It doesn't really matter. It's subtle. Let's get... Let's just use the same red, I think. Pomni red. It's gonna be the next Crayola crown color. How could you forget the bean? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, it's pretty forgettable. Most forgettable character. Forgettable. Be right back getting more alcohol. Wow. What alcohol are you getting? I don't know because you left, but when you... well, actually, I guess I can't... It wouldn't work if I asked. I'll ask when you come back, I guess. You know what? Pomni Red has been pretty versatile. I'm gonna use it for Ragatha's hair as well. A little bright, actually. I think I'll make a different version that's... Well, her hair is bright, though. Forgetting a character. I didn't forget, I just was like, I was just like, what else is there? And because her drawing is like a part of this whole fucking rectangle that's mostly colored, so it was easy to like forget she was in it. I didn't forget she was a character. At least that's what I want you to think. We'll make the red a little bit, like, tone it a little bit on the orange side, I think. There you go. Maybe not, actually. I have no fucking idea what color. Alpha Rad jump scare. Today's video is sponsored by League of Legends. Who would say that? Nobody's sponsored by League of Legends. And the big 2025. And the big year of our Lord, 2025. No one's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, that wasn't even what I said. I said League of Legends. Whatever. Nothing matters. I've arrived. We weren't walking in 2005. Yeah, it was. You weren't there. You wouldn't know. Kill baby self. Dude, aren't most babies crawling by like 1 year old? I was totally walking. in 2005. Purple or lavender, blue, violet. Her body's her dress is a weird color. It's kind of like a light indigo. I'm just realizing there's a lot of purple characters on this show. There's a character that's like hot pink, which is like almost purple, and then two characters that are just mostly purple, and then one character that's like their dress is like bluish purple. Guys, I think Gooseworks might have a favorite color. Also, hi Vic, congrats on arriving. I appreciate your arrival. Arrival 2015. Or whatever year that came out. I actually started walking really late. I just liked being on the floor. So I actually remember my parents being amazed when I walked to my brother's toy plane. He just liked being on the floor. That's funny. That's cute. The floor is a nice place to be, I can't even blame you. I used to like being on the floor, like, just in school, because it was the only place to sit most of the time. What color is her bow? Is her bow the same color as her? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Is it lighter? I gotta fucking check. No, it's the same color. I colored her bow with the red because I'm fucking blind. I doubt there's any meaning between characters being purple. I think it's just a color Goose liked a lot. But I mean, definitely bleeds into the theming of the show a bit, so it's fine. I know Pomni's design is definitely intentional for that, though. Like, there's absolutely no fucking way that wasn't intentional with the blue and red motif. Yeah, Kane is red. Well, an interesting thing about Kane is that he's red and he has one blue eye and one green eye. So he has heterochromia. But also, the fact that one of his eyes is green is interesting, I guess. I don't have anything to say about it, I just think it's interesting. It definitely makes the design more striking, though. More gambling music for you, by the way. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I think I'll do white and then I'll do gray and then I'll add white for highlights. Nah, it doesn't need highlights. Perfect music to listen to while drawing in March. Wait, it's not March anymore. Fuck. Freak, I forgot what day it was. Mario Sunshine is so sick. I didn't know people didn't like it. I didn't know people... I didn't know people didn't like Mario Sunshine until I watched Jerma play it and then realized that this game is ass. I kid, of course, but I can definitely see how fucking infuriating it could be, which is why I haven't played it. I'll just leave that how it is. but I love my yellow. It's fine, it can look crusty. It's too crusty, I'll just draw it again. I just played 80% 3D platformers as a kid. Like 3D platformers at Pokemon were 90% of my playtime until I was like 10. Hey, that's honestly, until you're 10 is honestly not that long. There are people who like played nothing but like COD from when they were 8 to when they were like 27. So honestly, diverse enough. Platformers are really diverse, to be fair. So it could be worse. It could have been worse. You could have had worse taste as a not breathing 10-year-old. Also, I think we're done here. I'm just realizing right now that I've finished all the colors. Yeah, I think we're done. I put the little patch of purple on her shoulder. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, but now it's parallel. Never mind. Let's try bring that up just a little bit. There. Better. Alright. Birthday song. Me when I watch too many videos from this fucking guy. Alright. Here is our phantasmical virtual carnival. All of my incredible fantasical virtual yeah. So of course, in episode 9, as we all know, coming out in June 19th, we're gonna get some great moments, like Jax coming out and becoming a trans icon that we all knew she was capable of being. Pomni will smoke a blunt before transforming into Nyan Cat. Iconic moment, I'm sure. Zubul will remain unchanged as always. Ragatha is going to get a space heater, and that's going to be a really exciting moment. I think the fans are going to love it. Gooseworks has been teasing this moment for a while. I think in one of her older Tumblr threads, someone asked her, like, what's something we can look forward happening to Ragatha? And she said, space heater. And, you know, don't look that up, but I think it's going to be a great moment. Kinger will get a hat, of course. And Gangle's going to start streaming, and that'll be nice. I don't know how. I don't know who she was going to stream to, because there are no people in there. But it'll work out. She'll make a Twitch account. It'll work. The Twitch account will stream from the circus out into the world, I guess. That sounds about right. They'll connect to the internet. And then at the very end of episode 7, someone's going to unplug the computer and they're all going to die. So I hope you all had a great time today on this incredible virtual carnival. And thanks for joining me. All like 3 people. Take care, everyone. And don't forget to eat your vegetables.